Hello, gang. I love this music. I love the harmonica. Oh, I like a game. Music can really set a game, you know. Music can really set a game sometimes. You can open up, you can be having a sort of day, open up Farming Sim, and then old mate rips on his harmonica, and it's just like, yeah, I'm keen. Alright, gang, how are we? Hello, Neon. Hello, Amy. Hello, lurkers. I'm sure more of us will join as we go today. Career. We will go here. So we were going to play. We sort of finished Sengoku early yesterday because I just wasn't feeling it. And we all agreed that it needed a bit more time in the oven. So we were going to play some Farming Sim. However, when I opened up Farming Sim, my save file was missing all the DLC. It was missing the actual map folder, so this map folder. Yeah, I was like, oh dear. Turns out OneDrive decided it wanted to, what's going on here? What's going on here, gang? I can't turn for some reason. Okay, we might just do it. There we go, that's better. Got it sorted. The mouse was half out. Yeah, it turns out that OneDrive had uploaded everything to the cloud and taken all my files from my documents folder, which meant all my save files, all my mods and everything. So it took me about an hour to figure out what was actually going on. I have now disabled this OneDrive thing. Amy, your save for this map is gone. How did that happen? How the heck did that happen? Right, we're planting, aren't we? We literally need to get canola in the ground. I want to get it in this month. Yeah, want to get it in this month. We're gonna mostly do canola because we're gonna have a year off the wheat. Is it? It hasn't been saved to the cloud or anything like mine did it, because that's what I feared. Well, it's your actual save file. Was there an update that came out or something that conflicted? Oh, that's no good. That's horrible. You had over 500k of silage sitting in the pit, didn't you? Okay, hang on a minute. Barley's next month. We've got to go get the seed. We've got to go get the drills from over at the other part of the farm. I cannot believe that. Would you like to come and help me on my farm then? now that you've freed up time, do you want to come and help me on my farm? Alright, so have you picked out a new map then, Amy? You know what? It's always exciting having a fresh start. I just can't believe that. That just doesn't seem right. Actually, we'll go this way. 1 second. Oh. Yeah, Amy, have you checked under documents, my games, Farming Sim, and then save folder, whatever save folder you had it in on the screen? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have you checked that? And make sure it's still got the game file in there. Friendo, that sucks. Sure, you come when you finished eating. Nice. I mean, we could do with the extra farmhand on here. Hello, Zero. How are we, friendo? I'm kind of reclined back a little bit today just so I can get to this. The steering wheel was right on me otherwise. I was sitting up, so I'm just sort of reclined back a bit today, gang. I hope you don't mind old chilled ham today. Not as Dan would put it, baked ham. I'm chilled ham today. Ah, my water bottle's all the way over there. Billy's Bluff. It's the prequel to Billy's Bluff Season 2.0. Part 2 of that is actually going to be coming out this evening my time, so tomorrow morning your time. Part 2 will be out. I know, it was really... How good does the map look? Full graphics and not a big stuttery mess. How good was that, Zero? Oh, I thought we were like, hang on, we haven't drilled this. Have you clicked? Can you click on the actual folder itself, Amy, and just have a look in it? One thing I did want to do, hang on. We are at 120. Okay, sweet. Zero. So will season 2 just be starting from a fresh slate? Or say no, same map, Zero. We want to bring the map up into the 2000. We want to get the map to 2023, basically, from the 80s to 2020. That's where we're going. And there's still towns that don't even have a connection yet. So we'll finish up. I wouldn't mind getting that map just a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll just be continuing off where we are. Oh, crikeys. I don't think we're going to fit. Oh, just fit here. Oops. And yeah. We'll see how it goes. It probably won't be as many episodes as season 1, that's for sure. It's definitely not going to be that many episodes, but I want to do a lot of upgrading. We'll go through that this evening, or the next episode, which I did the episodes back to back. Basically, so that one will be coming out, yeah, tomorrow your time. Just to finish off the sort of revisit, get our brains back in the Billy's Bluff space, and figure out where we go from there. And then after Billy's Bluff, we will be starting a brand new playthrough. Okay. You know what I'd like to spend money on? Getting a direct drill that isn't just two of these. Although if I got, here's the thing, I might. It'll be quicker. I'm thinking I'll split them up, and I can start planting other areas while the AI cracks on doing the big field. I can do the 2 smaller ones. I think we'll do that. Then we can go finish up. Good idea. So I will, yeah, what I'll do is I'll get this field started off. What are we putting in here? Canola, aren't we? So the files are in there, Amy, but nobody's home, basically. Ah, bugger. Missed it a bit. Anyway, there we go. I wonder if you can... That doesn't make any sense. If the files are in there, then it should be working. Here's the thing, Amy. I was going to say, copy those files and move them to a save file that doesn't have any in them. And then open up the game and see if they're in. I don't know if that's a good idea, though. I hate playing with files and stuff. It's just... If they're sitting in there... It seems odd that it's not playing. Maybe Neon has some thoughts on that. He might have some more idea on that. Once again, I'll break this field up into 2 sections. Oh yeah, you reckon? 0? Sorry, it just took me that long. It's hard to try and drive and read at the same time sometimes. You reckon we should make I need to get this lined up. It's the old capital. No, I still think it's the capital. I still think it stays the capital, to be honest. I still think I don't mind it. Like, it doesn't have to be the biggest place on the map. I think if it's not the capital, I want to... Done a bad job here of lining this up. I kind of like that Cape Anchor's the marquee city, but not the capital. You quite often get that. You've got, like, here in Australia, we've got Canberra, and then we've got Sydney, right? You'd think Sydney would be, but it's not. Morning, MGL. How are we, friendo? Yeah, there you go. Exactly. So it doesn't have to be. I think Billy's Bluff's quite good because Billy's Bluff actually looks older as well. Got an older style to it. Actually, let's push that there. Right, go, my friend. We will get in you. And we will start doing the other fields. 2 birds, 1 stone. Right, what do we want? Canola. We're doing all canola in these 3 fields. This is... wait, we've got the big field as well. What should we put in these ones then? Maybe we just do lots and lots of canola, I think, for our factory. I think that's what we do. I just want to get all the... Yeah, we'll just do all canola in these fields. You scared some away, MGL. It says 8 on mine. Yeah, I've got to rent a crowd in. I'm just waiting for this buffoon to go away. I don't know why I just don't join these two fields, but normally we wouldn't be doing 2 canola fields, so I'm still not going to join them because in the future I want to be able to put another crop in here. So, hence the reason why I'm not joining them. I want to keep... I actually like, because I think of this little field as a split off subsidiary to the field straight across from us just there. So these 2 little fields can make one decent one, basically. That's how I'm sort of looking at it. Put the stones back? No, thanks. The stones are good and all, but the stones just require too much effort for something I just don't care for. Oh no, Gary's in the good going out gear gang. Remember what I was talking about last time? Oh dear. Oh Gary, when he catches you, you're through. Gaza, Gaza, Gaza. It's funny watching me suffer. Gee, thanks a lot. Now I want to crack on with this series. Oh man, I'm missing Patches here today. Patches O'Houlihan. Yeah, let's try not to miss some spots. Thanks for helping out, Neon. Hopefully that does help help Amy's sitch, because that sucks. Yeah, I'm trying not to miss so much, MGL. But if I do, at least I've got you to point it out for me. We're just gonna have to come back and get that bit. La da 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 da. Hopefully that helps, Amy. You don't want to lose all that effort. The only positive thing to losing a save file is the exciting part of getting to start fresh. The unexpected, the unknown, the how you're gonna get by, how you're gonna build it up. I love that stuff. Hey, so I've got Jump Light Odyssey in my Steam folder. I don't know, however, if I don't know, I have to have a look at it. I think it's going to be a slow learner for us, so we'd have to do the tutorial kicking off if we played it. Up to you guys. So that could potentially be tomorrow's stream. That could be Satisfactory tomorrow, and it could be many games actually. Right, so we just need to finish off down here. Yeah, unsure yet. Right, Gary's doing a good job there. We'll crack on over here. Not sure that's correct, Ham. What's not correct? I think exciting means something different to me. What did I say? What was that in relation to again? I've already forgotten. I was actually just zoned out then. I've got a million things going on in my brain, so I do apologize. Not being very entertaining this morning. But you know, farming sim does that to you sometimes. You can just literally start plowing a field. You can start just, you know, seeding or planting, and you're just like, oh yeah, you can just be in your own little world. It's actually a really good game for that. Oh no, I didn't say it. That was exciting. I think you misreferenced me. No, I wasn't saying that's exciting losing a game file. Oh gosh, no. It's exciting. It is exciting, however, if it helps fix Amy's problem. That's what's exciting. Yeah, I wouldn't exactly call that exciting. Starting over I find exciting, yeah. Not losing the game file. Yeah, I see. No, I do. I find that exciting. The thrill of like how you gonna accomplish things and the build up, and you know, I always get a vision in my head of what I'd like to see and where I'd like to go. So that's kind of, I guess, why I like it. Because I like the build up to getting to the point. The grind. Man, we are going to have so much canola next season. So we've got 2 beets fields that are going to go back in. Well, do you remember I lost my full complete, I don't know if you remember or if you ever watched my Lonely Pines series on Transport Fever 2.0, but I really loved that map and I loved that playthrough. I completely lost that whole save file, everything just went, and I no longer have it ever. So yeah, sometimes it just happens and it sucks because you're just like, no. I want that back. I'd love to go back to Lonely Pines and check it out. Okay. That's brilliant, Amy. That's exciting. We can all agree on that. Yay! If I had a yay button, I've only got a laugh button. That's a laughing, that's a cheering laugh, Amy. Good vibes. Yeah, MG, I'll get some good vibes in. That's brilliant. Neon to the rescue. That's good because you put a lot of work in there, and I'd hate to not hear how much money you make from all that silage. Right, so this is good. What we'll do is today we'll try and get these fields done. Well, no, we have to wait till they germinate a little bit actually. I was going to say get them limed up as well and then fertilized, but we realistically can't do that till they've germinated. Even though these drills have fertilizer in them, you can see the fertilizer actually being used. So I don't know if that's going to help or what it's going to do in the long run. I don't think it. I think like Amy has stated before, with precision farming, it comes down to when the plant's germinated itself, realistically. Now these fields will need weeding again, so we will have to do the old herbicide run on them. But to be honest, doing a herbicide run with our big sprayer, much easier than plowing it up every time. I'm really not worried about that. Okay. You can see there it is actually doing some nitrogen though. Up in the top left corner, it is actually trying to do some. Missed a bit? Thanks, MGL. Where would I be without you, friendo? Alright. You know what I think, Zero? We might do some member giveaways tomorrow. You know what? In celebration, I could probably throw one out now. Just one sec, team. Let's just see something here for a second. Celebrate good times. Come on. Da 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 da. There's a party going on down here. Ah, I didn't have the thing down. Let's get a couple of these patches while I do this. Okay. Ibrahim, congratulations, friendo. Oh my gosh, Amy, 5-month anniversary. Do you know what that means? Do you know what that means, Amy? Next month, I think next month, you get the new badge. You're going to be the first on the new badge. Amy, you're the best, Amy. The streams wouldn't be the same without you. Thank you for your continued support, Amy. Congratulations, Ibrahim. I love when you guys bring up your 5-month anniversary and stuff. I love to see that. Okay, so we can help out down here. 2 of us going on this field will get this done much quicker. Although having... Hey, what's going on here? What? Oh, because you're out of fertilizer. Oh, buddy, I don't really care about that, mate. Just get the seed in the ground. Rachel's in the hot seat. That's a huge level of support, gang. Okay. Baby, come back. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yada. I'm so excited to see another badge in the chat. That'll be exciting. 0! That's your 3-month anniversary. 3-month anniversary. I like I like how you wrote it. Happy 3-month happy month anniversaries, gang. Oh, it's Thursday night dinner night. Gosh, doesn't that come around quickly every week, Neon? Every time we open chat, I'm like, oh, Neon's going to Thursday night dinner. Oh, crikeys, Thursday night. We're already at that day. No. I'm really excited this afternoon. I'm catching up with some school friends this afternoon. We're actually going to an American bourbon and wings and burgers joint. To eat wings and drink beers. Not many because I'm driving, so I might responsibly have one. And then have myself a couple of waters. But yes, I'm going for the wings and to catch up with my some of my best mates from school, which will be exciting. And then tomorrow we're streaming, and then you know what? Because I've missed a little bit lately, we may do some streaming Sunday too. Hey, we may just keep streaming, hey? "13-year streak." Hey, don't. If Neon, if you and I are still here after 13 years, I'll be with my stick walking to the computer. Ah, Neon, happy 13 years, friendo. I know you're talking about your dinner though too, but imagine 13-year streak on membership. But yes, 13-year streak is really good with your dinner. So that's why I'm excited, because we used to do it yearly, catch up. And my best mate, he's still from school as well. 13 years, wow. That's a good effort. Every Thursday night too. Right, I'm just going to do a little bit more turnaround headroom here, and then we're going to go up and down a long way. And does it change every week, did you say, your dinner? Or does it... You mix it up. Where you go? Or is it the same food? Like, what's your favorite what's your favorite food with your group? What I'm saying. Oh, I love food so much. I love a food a little bit too much. I love like Mexican food. Love it. Okay, I need to, because that wanted to do that, I'm going to spin around this way. Hey, look, Rachel's getting through that nicely. Right, here we go. That was difficult trying to get that sorted. Da-da-ba, and I just can't. Boom. Okay. We will now go... Actually, I wouldn't mind just probably straightening up that corner, because if I set the AI off on this shortly... Okay. Oh, Amy, that's a really healthy, good dinner too. How good's potato wedges? Oh, I love potato. Did you have some sour cream and some sweet chili sauce with them? Oh, that's how you gotta eat wedges. Yum, Brussels. Look, I'm not typically a big Brussels sprouts person. The only reason I eat Brussels sprouts is because I know they're so good for you. So I've managed to tolerate the taste of them, I think. Just plain. That's okay. Do you air fry the potato wedges or do you cook them in the oven? I got one of those air fryer things and I think it's been the worst thing for my diet. That's why I put myself on a really strict diet this last couple of weeks. I had to stop eating air fried food. Yum. Oven roasted. Thanks, MGL. I'm so glad you're here. Yeah, my eyes aren't working very well today, are they? I'm actually going to get the worker to finish this one up while we're going to have to get some of the bales off that other field. What we might do, we might actually go lease a bale trailer, pick up all the bales, because I want to do a bit of field prep work on the actual grass fields for this next season. Yeah, so while the AI is finished up there, I'll get another one set on this. We'll go and get at least that trailer, then we'll finish up for the rest of this day. We've got no more planting. Or we do, we've got one more canola field, haven't we? Are we going to do that one canola too? Well, maybe, no, you know what? We might make 2 flour fields. So I might make 2 barley fields so we can actually make the barley flour. Or we might put something else in on that top field. I'll just get this. You can see where it's been fertilized and where it hasn't too. I'll finish off this little bit and we'll go. Get this little triangle. And then I've set up a nice rectangle for the AI to take over. That was the point of all that. Okay, MGL. Back in a bit. Yeah, I'll get definitely get these grass fields a bit more prep work than we did last time for them, just to see if we can grab a little bit more yield out of them. We're going to need to extract everything we can money-wise this season, just to start getting on top of this mega debt we've got. Because not only that, each month it takes a fair chunk out of our back pockets. Our hip pocket takes a big hit. Not hip, takes a big hit. So hopefully at the end of this month, just before Starfield, I ordered something as a test run. I even named it test run, to see what it looks like. I may have ordered a shirt with my logo and stuff on it that I want to show at the end of this month. I only ordered one just to test it and see how it goes. Can we go? So that'll be exciting to see if that is actually looking good or if it looks bad or what I need to change. I can already see things I want to change. So anyway, it'll be exciting. We'll have a look at that. And then maybe I can grab a couple. If they're all right, I might grab some. Maybe we can do some giveaways or something. Okay, I'm gonna take this with me. We're gonna drop this one off there, even though there's one still going. This one can... We've got to swing by... I'll take the other one up later, that is. We'll swing by the store. I'll re-top this up with seed and fert, even though it doesn't really need to, but we will anyway. So yeah, we're not doing canola in the big field that we used to do canola in. We might just do 2 big barley fields. Or potentially more sugar beets. I'm just wondering, is this field... does anybody know? Our little sunflower field here, right? Let's just have a look at this for a sec. Do you think that's going to be a lot of sugar beet, isn't it? That's going to be quite a lot of sugar beet, how much of it comes out. So if we've got that field and the one we've currently got, I think that's going to be enough sugar beet. Oh, sorry. Oh, have they run out of seed down there? Damn it. We'll take a bag back with us. Probably more than enough, yeah. Because you actually, I think the sugar rate is actually quite a lot, isn't it? The production of how much sugar you get. No, they ran out of fertilizer on the previous field, and that's why I reset it again. I think they might have run out of seed, but I doubt it. Oh no, because I switched tractors. You're right. Yeah, I switched tractors, so they've run out of fertilizer. Okay, brilliant. I'll just get them to crack on. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. I remember seeing a Daggerwin playthrough where he was just getting so much sugar he couldn't deal with it. So I think those 2 fields will be more than enough. Right. I'm just going to top up with seed. I may as well top up with some fert as well. No, actually, I don't want to top up with the fertilizer. So we're not going to. We'll keep the fertilizer. I don't know. Something else. These can be brought to their respective fields. We might, when we're planting that barley, we might do it at the same... I might do one field while the AI does the other field. That way it's 2 birds, 1 stone again. Alright, how's our lovely soybeans going? Look at how, despite the fact that we've lost a couple of big chunks of our field here, thanks to Gary, we're still going to get a good harvest out of that, I think. Alright, so this can sit here. Look at all the flour we're getting too, by the way. Okay, so that field will get done. We're going to need the sprayer and the lime spreader at some point. Just squeeze through, perfect. Yada da da. No, what is it? A week. A week until Starfield game. Potentially. I think we put... Did we put all the barley in it, or did we take barley back home? We can check that. We will check that. Let me get this first. What's in the sales? Anything? Oh, that's right. Now, hang on. Is this Manitou? Do you think this would be good for the cattle? It's 28,000. It's 28,000. What is it? Manitou, the MLT 62. That's not ours, by the way. That's the shop one. I want a wheel loader, I do, but I think the telehandler will still be good for doing the TMR, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Well, yeah, we do want a wheel loader, but I think this will get us through for for the stuff I want to do. I'm hopeless. What do I need? I need combination. So what did I say? The MLT 625. This one, yes. So we should have the forks. They should be able to use the forks that are on. Well, we will get you those, I think. And then do we have a bucket? That's a 2,600 litre bucket. The forks would be much better though, wouldn't they? I'll buy these now because I think we'll use the forks more. And then I can just use the tractors. It's not a super big one, but I think it's a good start. Yeah, that's brilliant. That's more than enough reach. You know? That's brilliant. And then we can we'll get a little bit more money and we'll get a bucket for it. But for now, get that sent home. Put it in transport mode, eh? Yeah, that's fantastic. Okay. Yeah, but you're right, Amy. I think we definitely, the long-term goal, wheel loader, definitely. Short-term goal, we'll get one of these. Okay, so let's create a job for it. Can we get you create a job, please? Go to... just come up to here for me. And off you go. Right, now we need to get this trailer. Now we're sorely low on cash again. Yeah, ideally I want like one of these class ones. Ideally either that one there, which is actually pretty reasonably priced. Wouldn't that be fantastic? That's a beautiful looking New Holland too. One thing I did want to do today, I wanted to check if there are any... I saw that there's some more DLC that have come out or something that's dropped. This one here. Okay. We've just got to do it. We're going to go into negative money again next month. That's okay. We'll check out milk. How much milk we've got as well. We're going to need to do that. Okay. What is it? 2 in the afternoon. We've still got to spray the 2 grass fields. Okay. Sick gang. Hankey's watching the morning news. You just had the volume up a little bit loud. Oh no! Post. Yeah, I think he just had the volume up on the TV too loud, and he's passed out. He's such a cutie. Is that our little our little? Here it is. Here, just zooming along. We'll round it up here. It's so handy having that feature, getting the AI to be able to deliver machinery for us. It can really take a lot of tediousness out of the game. And it's a good immersive thing as well. How you have to hire someone to take your vehicle there. A little aspect of the game. Right. Trees. I wouldn't generally condone this, but we're going to roll straight over the top of it. Alright, I'll go down and fix that tractor too. Okay. Brilliant. I reckon we will have all this money gone in our bank balance. We'll be... Oh, completed. Worker B was the one delivering the vehicle. Okay, cool. Yeah, you find it annoying that the bale loader doesn't tell you what kind of bales you have? Yeah, I don't... What happened to that? It used to. The little symbol used to come up and do that. It's like some bug has come into the game. It definitely used to. But it's stopped. Because I can remember being on the old stream farm and it would tell me. And then halfway through it just stopped doing it. Right, we got our work cut out for us if we want to get these fields done. I don't think we're going to get them sprayed today. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm going to need to bring the sprayer back too. So once we finish the last load, we'll drop the trailer off, bring the sprayer back. Because we're going to be dropping these all to the biogas plant. We're gonna have to come back and get another load of these here, then we'll pick up the other ones from the other field. So we're probably looking at 3 trips to this. Oh boy, the driving. I don't think there'll be silage just yet. We can check. We'll get out and check, hey? But yeah, you remember how it used to tell you that how much they were fermented? It says bale... Silage. Okay, yep, they're silage already, Amy. Wow. They are silaged up. All this ready for the big sale at the end of the year. Oh, we're just not going to get these all on one. Damn it. Means we've got to come back down here for 3. Which is better than not having 3 more to sell. It's like I'm complaining about being able to get more money from it. Okay, so back to get those 3. That other field should be planted soon. Good day's work's come out of this today. We're gonna cut over here again while we can. Billy, oh, Tills, yeah, I know. How good's Billy's Bluff coming back, friendo? Are you excited? That'll be good, won't it? Thanks for dropping in to say hi, too. Ah, I'm glad you did. Welcome, Tools. Great name, by the way. What's your favorite tool? A hammer, because you can just bash stuff, or you can finesse a nail. And it's got 2 purposes. For just bashing and smashing, and finessely. Yep, tapping a nail in. Alright, let's go get these dropped off. I'm pretty sure what we'll find is we've already got bales sitting over here. Anyone seen Dan today? We're missing a Dan in chat. Dan, if you're watching, future Dan, he did leave a comment on the video, the farming sim video the other day where he left early, and I put Dan will have selected 26, and I think the winning score was 30, and Dan wrote, nah, way too low, I wouldn't have picked that. Also Beagans. I know. Dan must be busy working. Oh, look at those people. Those people just jumped out of the window, I swear. Right, so we'd probably actually get it all done in 2 trips, which is actually good, because I don't think there's that many sitting at the other field. I'll be there. I've got the Baywatch theme song in my head. Oh, I don't know how that got in my head, but it's there. Alright, so that's good. The other field's been completed. That's what I like to see. Watching reruns? No. Do you know what I think it was? There's a show here in Australia called The Block, right? And the host of the show, they were doing some beach competition in part of the show where the contestants were on the beach doing stuff. So the 2 hosts, Scotty Cam and Shelley, came running down the beach in Baywatch outfits to the music in slow motion, and Shelley half tripped over through. It was quite funny, but it was a theme song from there that got stuck in my head because they replayed it, and it's been stuck in my head. Yes, we do. Look at that. Although I'm thinking I should have parked them a little bit closer because this is going to be a nightmare to drag them all over, but yeah, but it is what it is. If I can flick them over for money, I will. Oh, this is going to be some good money. Right, brilliant. Get another load. Yeah, it was funny, and they did when they were running down the beach, and they were doing the full slow motion and everything. Hello, Dan. We were just your ears are burning, friendo. They're I think they're only 5,500, aren't they? They're the 150 size, so I think they're only 5,500. If they're 6,500, that'd be lovely. I wish they were, but no, that's the biggest size we can make them. I'll check one actually. We'll have a look at one when we go to pick it up, but I think it's only 5,500. Oh, yeah, you're right, sir. If you go, no, why don't you try and walk even slower? That'd be a good challenge for us all. I'll have to get some fuel when we get back this way. Yeah, we've been talking about you. Behind your back. No, I just said we're missing a Dan in chat today. He must be busy. I've got a little bad debt. Nothing too serious. Only $1 million down, plus a little in change. Nothing too serious. I know. Oh yeah, boy, yeah. Well, I was giving it. I was really letting you have it. Oh yeah, yeah. Lucky. Yep. Words. I said all of them. And boy, I did. I started just the hour before you start work. How inconvenient. Alright everyone, we're changing the stream time to suit Dan's work times. Dan, I may have purchased something from the sales already today that you might have missed. We're about to drive past it. This little weapon was in the sales, so we now own it. Dan, we also had Amy's 5-month anniversary today, and we had Zero's 3-month anniversary. So Amy's 1 month away from getting the brand new icon. I'm pretty sure it's a 6-month badge, isn't it? The next badge. Which is exciting, because you'll be the first 6-month badge on the channel. I've even got written up here on the whiteboard, Amy. Wool does make some good money, and sheep are pretty inexpensive to run. I've even got written up on the whiteboard up here on the wall. First member on the channel, Amy Johnson. There's none down in the bushes there. No, I don't think so. You wondered why we only had 3k? Well, the actual Manitou itself, it only cost 28,000 second hand, and then it was 2,000 for the actual pallet fork attachment. I want to get it a bucket attachment as well, but it's another 2,000 for the bucket, so we're just going to hold out on that for a little bit. Yeah, you'll have to get your 4-month anniversary up. Right, we got a lot of jobs to do today, so we got to try and just knuckle down and get a lot of these jobs done. We want to be able to get to selling a heap of stuff again at the end of this season. That'll be the next target, is to own that field right there. It looks like it's ready for harvesting. Imagine if we bought it now and harvested it. So I think it's all wheat as well. I could drive from the cab while I do the pickup. Makes it a bit harder, but I can do it. Everyone's still up there, or is it just down here? How is that? It's alright. Oh, you enjoyed the recent tour of Billy's Bluff? Well, the next part 2 is coming out, well, depending where you are, it'll be out the same time that it was for this episode, so next day. So that part 2 is already ready to go. We're going to be getting to Cape Hank, doing some of the other stuff. So excited to get back to Billy's Bluff, actually. And part of the reason why I was saying is because that map is so intense with how much is on it. It can really bog down a system. And now we've got the new PC built and in place, I was able to actually get back on there and really enjoy that map. I'm going to leave the gates down because we actually need to lime up and fertilize that field. Yeah, but thanks, Tools. I'm glad you enjoyed it. There are a few live streams and a lot of season 1. I don't know if you've seen season 1. But you can see where the actual map has come from and where it is now. It's actually pretty cool, I think. It's come a long way. It'll be exciting. So season 2 won't be as long. Like I said, it'll just be bringing the map up into the 2020s and updating it and getting some more decorative stuff going on. Then I think we'll be doing a brand new series after that. So by that time, I think we'll probably have wrapped up Boundless Bay as well. That'll probably be all done and dusted. Oh, thank you. That's really nice of you to say. All right. Yeah, Dan, you should see this massive big lamp I've got here, and I've got these. I mounted some lights on the walls as well. Yeah, I was like, I'm not having a chat. Amy said you look like you raided your mum's makeup. I looked like one of those characters from a 50s film where I had just really pale color and then really rosy cheeks and stuff. Did you know that I have good acting skills from the 50s? Alright, we are slotting this in here somewhere, wherever we can. No, I'm not going to attempt it. I'll just put it down here. Come on, swing around. Oh, it'd take forever to swing around. Put you back here then. Well, that did not help. Well, that can actually go now. Cool. Send that back. Okay, we're going to pick up our sprayer. We're going to do some spraying. Actually, we'll take the limer back. We'll do liming and then we'll spray. We might do some... Oh, well, hang on. No, what are we... We're doing the... I might be able to do slurry on part of the field, but I'm going to have to spray the rest of it, I think. Whoa. Yeah, I was bullied into buying new lights. No, I was always going to be. In fact, I think I want to get... I think I'm going to get another green screen, but I want a big green screen. The one I've got is actually attached sideways on the wall, and like it's... Oh, Christ, what are we hitting everything? And it pulls out. It normally pulls up, right? And it's got a whole mechanism that keeps it up. And I've got it sideways currently, so I can get more width, but what I'm lacking now is the height. So I just need to get a whole new green screen, I think. I've completely gone past where we want to go, but I'm going to get some fuel anyway. Look how much we need to service this thing again. We only just serviced it not long ago. Car. Thanks, Amy. I swear we only just serviced this tractor not long ago, did we not? Expensive to fill up. I do keep running into things. Does that actually count though? That's enough. 600 in fuel. Does that actually damage it running into stuff? I thought it was just wear over time. I didn't know running into things was damaging it. Oh, then I'll try and be a little bit more careful from now on. I think it's just a wear over time. I think it's based on how many hours is on the actual vehicle and how much you keep using it. Why it's better. That's the incentive to try and get new machinery all the time. Okay, how much? Oh, it's full. Brilliant. Okay, you know what? I'm going to set this off on a job because I just want to go and blow my nose. So, I know that sounded really nice, but I need to. Create a job, please. Can you go to... Here also. Okay, you guys get home safe while I just go and do this for a sec. What is going on here? What chaos have I come back to? This map is set, it is a French-based map, I think. See these little treats for the dogs? They're like little crocodiles. How cool is that? It's for teething, like for cleaning teeth and stuff. It's like one of those. And look at Hanky's over here. Here you go, buddy. Likes to throw it around and play with it for a bit. Okay, headset. Who's driving? Gary. Gary's driving. Hey, crocodile. Dan, that kitten, have you got the kitten yet? The little one you're going to call Rocket? Also a brilliant name because, as you know, Guardians of the Galaxy I love. That's why Hank's middle name is Star-Lord. Hank Star-Lord his name is. Isn't it, buddy? He's looking at me like, I hate you. Old Hanky Star-Lord. So, yes, and wow, what a cutie, hey? Alright, 1 second. 1 second. Let's see if we can do something just here. See if this works. See if this works, tools. I don't know if this is going to work or not, but we'll see. Last time I tried this, and you can ask Dan firsthand, we struggled a little bit with this. Congratulations, Exhaler. Yep, looks like we're gonna struggle again. I'm in a gifting mood today, gang. I'm in a gifting mood. Because I typically haven't done the monthly members stream for a little bit now, so I've now and again got to throw these out just to say thanks back to you guys for coming to support. Alright, so Josh! There's a Josh lurking there. I like when we get to see who the snipers are, who's just lurking in the background. Alright, so more people lurking than you think. Congratulations to Sailor Purge and to Josh becoming members. That's it for today's giveaways. If you'd like to be in the chance to win yourself a membership for free for the month, come along to tomorrow's stream. We'll do a couple more giveaways. I'll be there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The good thing is it looks like we don't need too much lime on this. I did, Amy. You know what? I was going to fire it up last night. But what I ended up doing is downloading a couple of more games and stuff that I need to get downloaded. Then I was actually finishing up editing the Transport Fever 2 stuff. And then I actually took the time while I had some dinner. I actually watched Adam Savage. I don't know if you watched much of Adam Savage's YouTube channel, but he's actually in work with Bethesda Studios, and he's actually making the proper, like a movie set model of what they would do of the Starfield spaceship that you get. And boy, it's broken down into, they're doing it into over episodes. This was like part 2 of it. It is really it's really interesting to watch, because he talks about his past history, how he used to do this for movie making and that sort of stuff. And I don't know, it's really cool to watch how he does it all. So, and it's Starfield, so I was really enjoying that. Adam Savage, yeah, he was Mythbusters. He was the other half of Mythbusters. I don't know if you remember that TV show. Yeah, so did you ever see the show Mythbusters? Yeah, he's from that. And he's real, and he talks about, I don't know, he's a really quirky, funny guy. He just talks like it's cool. And when you see him talk about the past and how they used to do stuff. Good old Mythbusters, I know, right, Dan? But yeah, his YouTube channel, really cool. And so them partnering with, because he has like helpers that help him do stuff now as well. But them talking about like them working with Starfield, making the actual ship into a movie set like model, how they would for like Starfield, I mean Star Trek, Star Wars, all that kind of stuff. It's actually really cool to see. Yeah, I wasn't a regular watcher of Mythbusters either, but I like his YouTube channel much better. Is that what it's called? Adam Savage's Tested? Farmcraft 101. Pretty good, you reckon? I just don't get a lot of time to watch a lot of things anymore, so I'll have to take your word on it. I just don't get a lot of sit down and watch time unless I'm eating something, I guess. Just with a lot of stuff going on in the backgrounds all the time. And then YouTube now really taking sort of centerpiece. But a good recommendation. We love a good recommendation tools. So yeah, go and check it out if you haven't. See what it's about. Might have a little squizzy there if I get a chance. Always good to get good suggestions like that. Right, this last little bit, then we'll go and do the other field. I probably want to leave this liming machine here. However, we're going to need more lime. So it will literally just be to get some poop on that field now. Oh, thanks, mate. This last couple of weeks, though, content's been a little bit lacking because we've just set up the new PC and I've been setting it up in a new area, so it's actual farming. I have seen some of those like actual farming channels. Boy, they are pretty impressive, aren't they? And I love seeing the big like harvesters and stuff. Oh, they look so cool. It's good how you can actually see how it's done in the real world too. Like, at the end of the day, we do know that this is just a game and it's never going to be perfect, but you do get a great respect for farmers when you learn about certain things. I think we've got a spare bag in there by the looks of it. Ah, we do too. Brilliant. Yes, if you so choose for the role-playing aspect, you could do everything from inside the cab. And in fact, Yeah, and you're probably not wrong. You're probably not wrong there, Tools. They probably do. That's actually quite... That's a cool thing. That's actually cool. Yeah, I don't doubt they do. Some of that machinery worth millions too, isn't it? Some of the big stuff. I think doesn't farming and agriculture have some of the most, like, not futuristic, but like some of the best machinery getting around, the best technology used in farming stuff, isn't it? Around, as opposed to other industries. There's always something broken. You can imagine, because of the style of things that have to happen. Like, take a bale loader, for instance. Look at the technology that has to go into a bale loader, or even a bale wrapper to wrap the bales as well. Like, things are bound to go wrong. Okay, let's spin around and finish up this field. And then we can just, we might put slurry on this field. We might be able to do this whole field in slurry. This is the one field that didn't get any love last time. It didn't get any liming, and it didn't get any fertilization. The other one did. So we might put slurry on this one, like I said. What we haven't been able to do, we haven't rolled the fields at all, because we don't have a grass roller. So it's something we probably need to look into at some point. Okay. This one soaked up a little bit more lime than I thought it would compared to the other one. But that's okay. We are going to be using this for the other big fields down here. Our canola field, once it's germinated, so we'll get this down here. We might have to grab another bag of lime or two actually as well. There is a spare one in here, but I don't think it's going to be enough to get that whole field done and the other two little ones. Alright, so all in favour of getting a sheep. If we get sheep, we've got the trifecta then. We've got the chickens, the cows and the sheep. We're going to have to do a mow just so we've got grass for the sheep. I suppose they could... Sheep can have hay as well, can't they? I suppose we could give them hay. Okay, I'll plop this over here, because we're going to need it down here soon. We're gonna get the sprayer now. Well, actually, let's do the slurry first. Okay. Let's go poop up that other field. Try and get as much as we can done in August here, because we've got another busy couple of months coming up ahead of us. So if I can get as much done today as I can, i.e. the grass fields done and dusted, we don't have to worry about them for a little bit until they need mowing again. Because ideally, if we're going to get some sheep, which are going to be expensive, we need to make sure we've got grass ready for them. You like the grass-fed idea? Yeah, well, we definitely need to get some grass for them. So we might have to actually, and I hate to do it, but turn another field. I think I've only got 8 meter spread on this. Turn another field into a grass field, or we have to potentially try and grab another grass field, which we just don't have the money for. We've got to buy the sugar mill yet, before anything else, really. Alright, this would smell delightful, wouldn't it? I should be using the actual, I should be using the Massey Ferguson for this, shouldn't I? This is Tools, this is not from my slurry tank, alright? Alright? This is not from the human slurry tank. This is the cattle one. Funny. Yeah, it does look quite gross, doesn't it? Yeah. Funny. Yeah, I should have probably had the Massey on this, to be honest. I don't think we're gonna have quite enough, are we? So spray it all over the road. It came from the cesspit. Came from, it's last night's dinner. It's last night's dinner coming back. Rose. Ugh, come on. Why would you say that? Where's MGL? I'm missing heaps of spots. Even though it looks like I'm missing heaps of spots, you can actually see on my map here, to my actual right. Well, my right anyway. But you can see there the actual map's filling in properly. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect. Anything's going to be an improvement on last mode, because we didn't do any of this field prep last time. So I had a busy day here yesterday, right? Yesterday here at home. I sort of did a recording, then Hank and I took Hank for a walk, which he loved. Then we went and washed the car, so I went down to like the car lovers where you go and put it in the bay and you do it, you know, you pay your money and you spray it and do it all yourself. I like to go down there and do it because Hank actually likes it. He likes being in the back seat while I'm spraying the windows and stuff. I don't know why. And he likes going in the car anyway. Puts his head out the window. We go for a drive. So he enjoys that. And I got back here. And I did some gardening in the backyard. I had a really busy day yesterday. I managed to finally get some gardening done, which I needed to, because the weeds in the backyard were getting horrible. It's a constant battle, the weeds and I. It's like, it's a little war that rages between the backyard weeds and myself. So I, once again... I got in a ground attack, put the ground forces down, pulled out a heap of weeds, then I blanket bombed it with some spray. So hopefully that's helping. So Hank and I were kind of locked in the house last night because because I didn't want us, either of us, to go out and get poison all over our feet and stuff, and especially him. I was more worried about him. So hopefully the good old poison starts to fight back a bit better. Right, we'll see if we can grab a little bit more slurry and finish that field off. Don't know how much we've got left. Actually, we'll go this way. Weighing today, 2.2 kilos down on last week. Oh, damn, that's brilliant. That's so much. I wish I could lose 2.2 kilos. Oh, congratulations, friendo. That's unreal. That's great results. $10 overall loss. Are you starting to feel really good about that? That's a lot of weight. That is a lot of weight. Yeah, absolutely. That's really good, buddy. And it's best that when you're putting in the effort, you start to see results, and that's really important, especially as a psychological win as well. So that's brilliant, mate. Yeah, let's shut the gate. We're good on this field for a while now. This is brilliant. Nitrogen's only... Oh, nitrogen's perfect there. That's good. Okay, it's much... We'll get a much better yield out of that than we did last time. That fence up. Only another 34 to go. Well, hey, 10 less now because of that. So instead of 44, it's 34. How good's that? What's the aim weight there, Dan? What's the one you're aiming for? Is it in the 80s, is it? That'll be lighter than me if it's in the 80s. I think I'm like 90, so I need to like shed a couple of kegs. It's just, I'm finding it really hard. Okay, I may as well start, yeah, okay, we'll start this grass field with the slurry and then we'll have to finish it with spraying, I think. Which sucks, because we've got to go over and get that sprayer. Actually, you know what, while we do this, I might send the other tractor over there to start bringing the sprayer back. Actually, you know what, even better, I'm actually going to use the other... I'm going to send this tractor back with the worker. Okay, let's send a worker to do this job. Can you please go... to here. Off you go. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I should have got them to... we'll have to take it over ourselves. Damn it, I should have got them to take this cedar over. We'll have to do it ourselves. Just hang on, gang. I think I heard Hank. Just one sec. We're okay. He's okay. I thought he was crying at something, but he's not. He's just sunbaking, laying in the sun. A warm winter sun. Okay, so I'm just gonna drop this to the front. I wish I'd put this on the actual fence as well. I'm just gonna leave this down here so we don't forget to take it. Yeah, this is gonna burn through this. But at least we'll get some of it done. Ah, there I go, missing so much again. Oh, it is thirsty, this field. Okay. What we're gonna do is I'm actually gonna take that. Oh no, it's completed their task. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to send it back. Damn it. Oh, you know what? I know how we'll do this. I'll park you back here. I'm actually going to use, well, no. Okay, it's just not gonna work. I wanted to bring out the cedar over somehow, but it's not gonna work. I'll just have to bring it back. We're gonna have to get the other Massey over here anyway, because we're gonna need both tractors over here for planting that field. So it's no big deal. Just trying to be too tricky. I'm really having to recline back today, and I don't like it that much. We're not going to be running out of flour for a while. Oi, crikeys. Holy flour, Batman. Can't wait till we get the bakery going. Okay, there we go. That's all right. How much is left in this place? We have got not much left. Okay, that's fine because we've got plenty of flour anyway, which is great. How's our sunflower oil going? I mean, a canola oil. Let's not do that. Where's that canola oil one? This one. Oh yeah, we got plenty of that stored. Dan says he's just been doing calorie counting and doing a maximum of 2,000 a day. Drinking more water. I used to that's it. Also managing things like sugars, eating the right kinds of carbs, because you can't just ignore eating carbohydrates and stuff. You got to have the right fats, carbs in your diet as well, because you want to maintain your good energy levels, system functions, that sort of stuff, all your vitamins and stuff. And you get a lot of good stuff from good fat. Good fats actually can be better for your arteries than not, but you got to have like low cholesterol and lower trans fats. You don't want trans fats, that's the trouble. You need healthy fats. Things like avocado is a good one. That's got good fats in it. Oils and stuff in it. Yeah, protein's a big one. It all helps. They say diet is 90% of weight loss anyway. Your diet is not like 90% of how you maintain your weight. For people that do gain weight, like myself, my brother's not one of those people that gains weight. He's just built lean. He got the lean genes. We used to go to like gold class. My brother and I would go like the gold class cinema experience where you get your reclining chair and they bring you food. You order your food at the start and stuff. So my brother and I would like go to the movies and stuff. And he would order burgers, fries, bowl of M&Ms. Then he'd get a big like banana split sundae thing with a milkshake. And all I would get like maybe the sliders or like just one burger or something, and then that'd be it. and a diet soft drink or something. And he would just consume so many calories, and he looks like he's got abs still. That's just he's just got that gene. Yeah. Actually, I want the Massey to be on you. I'm gonna have to fold you up again. We actually need the Massey. And he just never changes. He just eats anything he wants, whenever he wants. But you got to be careful on the other hand, being like that, because it's dangerous, because it can lead to more heart conditions and problems when you don't see a physical change. You can often, you just think everything's okay. So it can actually be detrimental being that way a little bit too. Cut out the the full sugar stuff would definitely not help. Any sort of soft drink though doesn't really help. I've just got to check something here because I feel like my turning rate is gross. One sec. I have Logitech, please. Oh, it is quite low. I'll just put this here for the moment, not necessarily attach it. I don't think we'll need you for the rest of the day. That. Alright, what are we looking at? Just about to hit the 2-hour mark, are we? And we're kicking along fairly well today. We're getting a lot of stuff done that we needed to. This is pretty much going to round out this day. This is the last, I think this is the last job for the day today. We might just check water levels, cattle, that sort of stuff, but I think we're pretty good for it otherwise. Okay. I realise I'm missing that bit just there. I'll get it at the end. Hey buddy, you finished laying out the sun. Laying on your little mat there. Little soft mat. Gigi bought you that, didn't she? Much bigger working with the sprayer, isn't it? Okay. That's good, Dan. You should keep it up too, friendo. I should probably do that too. I just, I got to the point this year. So for the last like 7 to 8 years, it's just been every week non-stop doctor's appointments for me. And this year I just went enough. I just needed to cut back for a while. And I still have a lot of doctor's appointments and stuff I go to at the moment, but I just had to cut back on them. It was just getting too much. And I'll probably, new year of next year, I'll probably kick back into a few more appointments again and start ramping up stuff. I've got to get my right leg checked out now because my right leg's starting to fail from my right foot. Just, you know, my right leg's having to do a lot of work just to walk. So, yeah, it's good that you keep that up though, Dan. Got to do it. Your health's very important. Right. Lovely, look at that. Whoop. Don't get off the beaten track. It's okay, we'll do a spinner here. Oh, Dan, is the 8th of September your birthday, is it? Oh, we'll be deep into Starfield by then. Yeah, and see, that's the trouble. When you work a job, especially when you work late hours, long late hours like you do a lot as well, it's really easy to fall into that trap because when you think about it, a lot of restaurant food joints where you can get healthy stuff from on a pickup when you're at work during the day aren't really open in the evenings. It's all just fast food. So it's really easy just to get snack food from the service station, junk food from fast food, and yeah, it's easy to fall into that trap. Okay. These fields are done. We're going to need to leave this here for these fields anyway, so this can actually sit in here. And what else we can do? We can put the fence back up on this now. Okay, I think we are done for the day. Yeah, I'll get this. Do I want to muck out the shed? I'll muck it out with the Massey. Sure. We are about to sleep. You know what? I'll wait. I'll get it ready. We'll muck it out with the Massey, but we'll actually sleep another day, because that'll take us into the new month. So let's just check the calendar here. So next month we are wheat and canola Dunskies. We're going to be planting barley. So we're just doing our barley planting tomorrow. Then we've got sunflowers and sugar beet harvest October. Brilliant. Okay, let's go. I'm just going to plop this here. No, I want this. That one. I'm going to get this ready because we'll do this in the morning. I'm going to get the Fent to take over that planter. Or the cedar, probably. Yeah, leave that there for the moment. Where's that Fent? Yeah. I'm going to get you sent over to the other field now. I suppose we could just drive it there. Actually, I want to check water levels and stuff, so before the month's out. Okay, I'll get you sent over there. That way we can take over when we're finished, just to finish up. Alright, so you create job, head to there, start job. Don't run into it. Oh, why? Why? I don't... It's gonna be a nightmare. I have a feeling this one's alright. It'll be next month we need to probably top it up. Why are you creeping forward? Stop doing that. Okay, yeah, you're alright. But water, you're okay. Straw, you're okay. Water, you're good now. Let's check. Oh, we haven't checked the dairy. Milk, there's 5,000 litres. Okay, let's get that done now. Let's get that milk in before the end of the month. It's important we keep that going. Okay, full of milk. What's the guy on the bicycle for? That's our bicycle. I'm just tabbing through all the vehicles I have. But yeah, that's our actual bicycle. I know, you got your big barbecue this weekend, Dan. I got a mean salad I could have brought to your barbecue too if I had been invited. I would have flown all the way over to England. Come and say hello to Rocket. This afternoon I'm eating wings and burgers. Wings and burgers with the schoolmates. I'm going to wash it down with a cold, frothy beer. And then I'll probably come home. And I've got I reckon we've maybe got one more episode of Breaking Point that I need to get finished now that we're on the new rig for F1. And then the good thing is we're going to wrap up a couple of series just before Starfield starts. So after Starfield, we can crack into a brand new few series, which is excellent. I know, the lemon cheesecake. I want it. Oh, I'm a sucker for cheesecake. I'm a sucker for all yummy foods. I'm a dirty foodie. I'm a dirty foodie. I'm longing. I don't eat a lot of sweet food, but I am longing for a really dense bit of carrot cake. Oh, bring it on. This is all going to be worth it. I know these last few episodes have been really hard work because we are really bogged down. We are $1 million in debt, and it's really kind of testing. And the thing we got to remember is once we start producing the cakes, I think we're going to be okay. Alright, so we got some nice butter going there. What products does it need? I wish I could see to make the actual cake. Do I need? Is it just butter? Sure I don't just need milk as well. I hope not. Anyway, hope it's just butter. Get this home and then we can sleep. Glad we checked that stuff. Look at this little tractor. I love this little tractor. It's brilliant. Don't really typically own a lot of John Deere stuff on my playthroughs, so it's nice to actually, when you get one, enjoy it. Butter, flour, eggs, and sugar. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. The flour we've got taken care of, butter we've got, eggs we can get pretty easy. We can start just saving up some eggs now. Oh, strawberries. Strawberries as well, Amy. Oh yeah, you've got strawberries. So we can do the strawberries and the eggs. That's fine. We've got that going on now. Might be worthwhile switching to strawberries at the start of next month. We'll get the melons for this month, and then we'll switch to strawberries. We might have to go and sell a few boxes of. I don't think we got many, but we might have to sell a couple of boxes of melons just to get us out of debt next month, because no doubt we're going to be in the negatives again. Because someone had to buy a Manitou off the sales store. I did. The good thing is if we went the route with the sheep again, we could potentially eventually get the linen, so we can make linen, and then we could start producing clothes again, because it's 30-odd thousand a box of clothes, so you know we could go down that path again as well. But this playthrough, I wanted to sort of steer clear of what we did last playthrough, and I want to utilize the cow chain to actually make a product that we can sell from this cow chain. That's been the most important thing. Yeah, it is, Stan. Yep, it is. So the sugar is the last key ingredient that we need to start producing, see? Watch out, Pixel Hank. Okay, cool. Right, done. So we've got a box of melons there. We're gonna have to flog these off start of next month, and we've got none there. Okay. Yeah, that's true. And this is the start. This is going to be the start of the eggs that we're going to need for our cakes. So we won't be selling any more eggs now. Right, let's do it. Oh, 222 bucks. Hey, buddy, come and eat. You want some more food? Well, there you go. Let me fill up your bowl. Okay, let me just throw this then, because you're in the way. Go and get it. There you go. Okay, good stuff. Let's do the filling up of stuff. Also, we didn't get another box of melons. That sucks. So I'll wait till the next day, because they will spawn after day 2 of September. So I'll wait till then. Okay, so a couple of things. We're going to be planting barley today. What? Yeah, is barley best, or is it wheat that's best for that product? So if we're going to be making flour, what is it? 5 to 4, 30 to 23, 15 to 19. Are we better off planting oats? 15 to 16, 15 to 19. Oat flour. Because if so, we've missed the season for planting oats. Damn it. So it literally is going to be wheat or barley. I think wheat's pretty easy to look after, but we'll put barley back in the ground there. Nice to do something different. We can get a bit of... Well... Yeah, we've missed. Sorry, over here. Yeah, over here. So, we could hold out. We could just wait to plant oats. Let's do it. Let's wait to plant oats then. Because even if we plant these now, we still got to wait till summertime next year to get them. Whereas we just plant oats here, we're still going to get them in summertime. Hey Johnny, how are we, friendo? Yeah, we'll wait till oats. That's a good idea. We'll mix it up. We'll do oats next time. Okay, let's do... So we're not planting this month. Good to see you, Johnny. So what are we... If we're not planting then, what are we doing? Well, we're going to go through till sunflower. So what we'll do today is we might get up... yeah, what do we want? Oh yeah, we better do the mucking out. We'll do some cow stuff today. We'll get the cows full of food. We'll sort that out. Move this here. We'll just muck this out as well. Put that over there. Let's muck this out quickly. Then we'll do the TMR for the cattle. We'll do all the water. And then I'll just I think we'll just sleep through a couple of months. Seriously. Hey, Sammy! D&D weekend this weekend, Sammy? I know, MGL's back, Johnny's here, Sammy's here. Hey, the gang's all here. Everyone say hello to Tools if Tools is still here. Tools has been hanging out today. Give him a warm welcome. Always nice to have new people into the fold, hanging out. We do have a Discord, Tools, as well. If you'd like to come over and hang out there, we do share a lot of hobbies, animal stuff, chat about games, upcoming games we want to see. I keep you up to date with a lot of what's going on the channel. Everyone's super friendly. It's a really good little community we've got going on here. I can get that a touch lower. Seriously? How are you not picking that up? Ah, there you go. It's really finicky. Sometimes you got to get the right height with it. It's really frustrating. Yeah, that'll do that. Oh, Sammy, I hope all's okay. Oh, that's no good, friendo. Well, you're always welcome here. You are always welcome here, friendo. Whoa, holy, did a spinner. Yuli Rowe, Dan's gifting subs. Look out. Yuli Rowe, thanks, Dan. You didn't have to do that. Congratulations, Yuli Rowe. Hope I pronounced that correctly. Welcome. Thanks, Dan. We will be doing some membership giveaways tomorrow, gang, so make sure if you're watching, lurking in the background, make sure you're here. No, I'm not getting frustrated. I'm all good. I'm very chilled today, MGL. I'm very chilled today, buddy. Leave that there. Thanks, Dan. That's super nice of you. Congratulations. Congratulations to all our new membership people today. Yes, we will be dropping some gift bombs tomorrow for the membership. Alright, I'm going to actually put the bucket back on that. We're going to utilize you for the bucket. We're going to utilize the telehandler for the bales. We had Amy's 5-month anniversary today. We had Zero's 5-month anniversary. It was really exciting. Okay, let's oh, we've only got the small one here. Damn it. Okay, we need to bring this back. Well, actually, we didn't need to, but I'm going to anyway. You know what might help us? You know what we haven't done in a long time? We haven't taken a contract to do a job to make some money. Because we've had so much time. We've had so much stuff to do on our... Watch out, people! Oh, I should have stopped. We might... Seeing as we've got a spare day next month, right? We might see if there's any good silage jobs we can take on. To make a bucket load of cash. Because I think we're going to need it. I think we just need a prop up. We've only got 222 in the bank. And we need to start, I want to be able to start buying the bakery and the sugar mill. Sugar mill's going to be 96,000. So if we can get a good silage job, I think we should take that today and get it done. Run over on the way to the pub. Tools fits in perfectly here. He's already talking about people getting run over on the way to the pub. No need to say... No, Johnny, you never need to apologise for not being here or whatever. None of you do, okay? You've all got lives outside of me. No one else is... none of you are allowed to have a life outside from me and my channel. How selfish is that? No, that's brilliant. All you have to do is tell us how good dinner was and what you had for dinner, so it can make us all... I'm hungry. I know Neon's out for his... they're out for their school dinners as well. They do that every Thursday. He's already said that. Oh, I said today, Johnny, I said at the start of the stream, I love Mexican food. Oh. Yum. I also love Japanese food. You don't think you watched anyone else live recently? Oh, that's nice, Dan. That makes me feel kind of special. Alright, let's churn out the rest of that. Who put the John Deere right there? Oh man, I don't know what's going on, but the steering's really slow in this thing at the moment. Okay, I'll need to get the telehandler as well. I am organized, Johnny. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never been more organized in this playthrough. Look, we've even bought a brand new telehandler. Look, MGL, I don't even mind some canned foods, I'll be honest. Let's get some straw. Can I have... Let's get 4 out. I don't think we're going to need 4 straight up, but I'll take these 2 off the top first. You just have to plant the olives once, Johnny. The olives are like the grapes. You have to put them out on the vines, but however, they're really expensive to put out. We can't exactly afford that at the moment. But I know that olive oil, if you actually produce olive oil, it's actually quite a profitable thing in this. But no, once you plant the actual vine, the thing you have to do is you have to do maintenance to it. So you'll have to mulch the ground. They have to mulch the ground beneath it. You'll have to trim the actual. So after every harvest, there'll be a point where it comes up and you have to trim them. And so you'll have to do all the prep work, but they will grow back. So you don't have to keep replanting them. The thing is, it just costs. It's just very expensive in the short term to get the vines up and running, especially with all the equipment as well. We'll get some hay bales. Give me another 4. Johnny, you're too kind. Don't lie to me, I'm your only streamer. No, thanks, mate. Oh my gosh, MGL, that's not acceptable. No, the Colonel does great work. He's a great content creator. Very humorous. He has a very, very good, good sense of humor. Oops. Sorry about the camera work there. That kind of sucked. Sorry about the camera work. The cameras and the actual the camera and the actual boom are on the same mouse. So it depends how you just click it in. The steering is just not great today. It's like, I don't know what's going on. Like something's reset in my settings with the steering. I'll do another bucket of that. Whoa, crikeys. Yeah, something's going on with the... Oh, I think I know what it is. I'll have to fix it after. I've got different sensitivities running on my mouse and my wheel setups and stuff. I'll have to sort it out after the stream today. Right, so which one do we need again? We need more hay. Put too much straw in, haven't I? Damn it. We're just gonna have to go give the cows some of this before. It'll be fine. We'll empty some straw into here. We just have to make sure we don't put a full straw bale in next time. It'll mix here shortly, just one sec. Now we don't have enough silage, so put more hay in. Ah, we've run out of... Damn it. Okay, we might just get enough silage in for this. So yeah, definitely no more... No more straw. Like that. Way too much hay. That's okay. We've got enough hay in the enough hay in there now anyway. Yeah, they do. They actually do that in this tools. They will come up. They'll come up and start eating with their head stuck through. Okay, right. Whoa, crikey! Stop doing that. I probably should get an additive too, to be honest, but I haven't yet. They are not thinking that. They've still got plenty of silage, guys. Look, I'm just topping it up. You can see here, the amount of total mixed ration here. They've got 86,000 litres of total mixed ration. It's just now, they've got maximum straw, maximum hay and stuff. Oh, their food's full. They're at 100%. Well, that's okay. Well, that's done at least anyway. Drop that off. Right, I think we need to take on a job. Just because we need the money. We haven't taken on a job for a while. So we'll see what contracts are about. Because our grass is done. We're not planting anything. Actually, no. What am I doing? You know what? And just to save our own equipment, we might just end up leasing the equipment that's available. Leave this up in here. You're turned off. You're fine. I think what we'll do is I might... see what contracts there are first. Let's just park this in here. Okay, we'll go up and just check the water levels of stuff too, because we'll need to do that. Pigeon hunting? Yeah, I wouldn't mind if anyone knows where some pigeons are. We'll definitely go and get some pigeons. Let's check the sales as well. That New Holland is still for sale. What? You go to 313 horsepower. I'd have to. If I buy this, I'd want to replace the Fent, because the Fent is just, it's up to 50 odd hours and it's just costing way too much. It's only 15.2 hours. Yeah, I'd want to replace the Fent. It's worth 36, so it's only probably maximum worth probably maybe $60,000 when we fix it all up. I can't afford to do it unless we find a pigeon. I can't afford to do it. What's another 120k? Yes, do it. Yeah, look at everyone say yep, do it. We're not doing it. If you guys find me a pigeon or two, I'll do it. How does that sound? I would like the New Holland, but can I not be in this, please? I wanted to... check the park? What park? Buy American? I mean, I go for things, especially if I haven't used, like I've never really used a New Holland on any of my farms, so it's kind of nice to just mix up the tractors a little bit. Alright, we'll come around here and do this. Top this up. We'll do the maple trees. Parks are full of pigeons. No? Is there one at the BGA? Because if so, then brilliant. We'll definitely get that. Wonder where that is. Watch out, moo cows. They're all herding towards this way. Where are you all going? We're all going somewhere. Fresher pastures. Greener pastures. I have a Massey Ferguson Pace John Deere. I've got a John Deere, a Fendt tractor, and a Massey Ferguson. So we've used Fendts a lot. So I kind of want to I wouldn't mind getting rid of the Fendt because we used pretty much the same tractor in the last playthrough, the Fendt. It's a brilliant tractor. I love the Fendts, but it's just nice to mix it up sometimes. Okay, can I have this? This is what we want. Something we haven't checked in a long time. A baling job. What do we got? Cultivating. We've also got harvesting jobs. Harvesting potatoes with that. It's not a fantastic harvester. If it was a proper harvester, I would do it. We could, you know what? We could put a worker on this job, couldn't we? Can I have a look at field 60, please? If field 60 is a pretty regular shaped field. No. That would not be very good for a worker. So we won't do that. Oh. Mow the grass to 86, then dry it with a... Oh, why? It's worth 25,000. If that was the silage job, it would be worth so much. Okay, use silage. Yes. We've got a $20,000 silage job here. We've got a... That's a Tedder one. We are going to take this one. Just make sure there's no others that are worth more. This here, that would have been really good if it wasn't for being a hay field. Okay, we will borrow the equipment too. Field 88. Oh, wow, it's given us a Fendt. Okay, I'm going to send the Fendt down there with the what the heck is that thing, by the way? What the heck is this? Is it a rower? A Rita Respiro. Is that a rower? Arito Respiro. Yeah, it is. It's part of the new pack. It's part of the new pack. Okay, well, hey, we don't actually need that. We don't actually need that because that's why we have the Big M. If you don't know, if none of you know, which most of you do, Big M is one of my favorite bits of machinery on this job, on this thing. So all the more reason why I'm actually down for it. Right, you can actually stay there. We're going to get in this. We are going to head to field 88, which is down south, I think. Also, one in the repair bay at the shop. Take the telehandler. What are you talking about, Dan? Oh. You're talking about the pigeon still. So, there's one at the BGA. Also one at the repair bay at the shop. Did I not say that pigeons would be in rafters? Or is there like one up there, is there? Oh, there it is. The shop will be like, hey, what are you doing with our telehandler? And we'll be like, shh, just shh, shh. I can't get any higher. I actually can't get it. Oh yeah. Where's the one at the yeah, the maple trees are a mod, Johnny. Yep, the maple trees are a mod. The one at Repair Bay. So where's the one at the maple syrups? Might be a decoy. Man, I wish we owned this New Holland telehandler. A lot of people would have just knocked it off. Where's the one? Let's just head over. Let's just head over in this, just in case we have to get up high somewhere. I'll be back with the telehandler shortly, shop. Go into the BGA. On top of the tank, the pipes that join them at the BGA. You know, this could pay for our sugar mill. What are we gonna do? We're gonna spend it on a tractor. We still have to buy the bakery too. Oh, that's all right. We're gonna trade that. We are gonna trade the Fent in. As sad as I am, because I do love the Fent. One of my favorite tractors in the game. Fent favorite. We can't just. It's, you know, it's costing us an arm and a leg in repairs. Spend. That's it, Johnny. That's what this episode's about. If you don't know, it's called bad debt. And the only way to get into bad debt is spend. Alright, let's go in the back way here. You do mean this BGA, don't you, Dan? I don't know why I can't get up the stairs. Oh. Is it supposed to be up here somewhere? Am I looking in the right place or not? On top of a tank. Pipes that join them at the BGA. Just under it. Oh, it's not on the... Is it on the catwalk thing on the gantry, is it? These are not really made to go up, I don't think. And then we just fall through. Yeah, that kind of sucks. On the pipes? You mean these pipes that go across here, right? Like this. But I'm not seeing them anywhere. Oh, there it is. It's hidden in the corner there. Top left corner, you can see it. Oh, crikey. We can't get this any higher either, I don't think. Can like that. Let's see how close. I don't think I'll get up there. I will get up this. Hey! Nice. Let's take this back now. Nice. Let's get a New Holland. Check for some more while I'm up there. Yeah, clear out that pigeon nest. Hydrate, homies. Let's go get the Fent. Let's get the Fent and fix it up and sell it and buy a New Holland. We better buy the New Holland now, hey. I don't think we can afford it. I'm just going to slow time down because we're running out of time in this day as well, so I'm just going to slow it down a little bit. Hello pigeons, my old friend. You've given me 50 large in the hand. We will buy a new tractor for us. Whoa, there's a bloke crossing the road. See, I knew they weren't just in trees. Cheeky pigeons. I was literally saying, I swear I was saying like yesterday that I bet there's some in like rafters somewhere. That's not a car spot. Okay, that's not our Fent. Right, one thing I do want to check with our Fent. It's 396 horsepower, by the way. This one is only a maximum of 313 horsepower. Is it? Maybe we should be, I don't really want to, maybe we should be swapping the Massey out. What do you guys think? Should we swap the Massey out and keep the Fent? Or should we get rid of the yeah, do you reckon we should, oh. We are sacrificing a lot of horsepower. CG, hello friendo. Go big or go home. Yeah, this map's the valley, the old farm. It's got 53 hours on the clock. How this tractor's not big enough. Can we do any? What engine upgrades can you have? You can literally only go 313 horsepower. It's too big a jip. I think we're gonna hold out All that, we're gonna hold out. Unless I trade the Massey in. Let's ditch the Massey. Is that our cow barn? I swear I looked in this tree. Oh, it is. It's right up there. It's right up there. How the heck would we get to that? Yeah. I don't know how we're going to get up there. I don't think we've got a bit of machinery high enough for us to get up there. Alright, well the Massey Ferguson was short-lived. We still need to find a tractor. If we can get a large tractor to replace the Fendt, we're going to have to do it. At least we're swapping something with 33 hours for 15 hours. Yeah, uses the telehandler. The trouble is, I will try our telehandler, but I don't think our telehandler will. No, it is MGL. It's still 33 hours, which is it's really bad. We're swapping it for something with only 15 hours, and with more horsepower. That's the main key. Too bad. The Massey's going. The Massey was good while we had it. Short-lived. Also pigsty. Yeah, the ladder doesn't work like that. You can't pick it up and move them, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't mind this Massey. It's been quite good, but at the same time, if I can get less hours, we're going to. Rafters of the shed. I thought there might have been. Is that which shed is it though? We've got that many sheds. You know what we will do? We might grab a couple and we can buy the sugar mill and the bakery. We do need to start saving money, MGL, but we still need to get the bakery and the sugar mill. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to make the cakes, and so it's imperative that we get those. Okay, so you... Okay, let's go. Can I have what horsepower? You're 273 horsepower, so all up. Need you on there. We can't put a we can't put Thatcher on here. That's okay. CG, use the terrain tool to make it up there. Yeah, we can't actually put a front loader attacher on this. Is there something brand new we could buy in the medium tractor department? Well, 122, we can basically buy that Massey that we had brand new. We had the 7S, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we could get this. What's this? 100? No, it's only 170 horsepower. 175. We could get a brand new tractor. 190 horsepower for this Valtra. We can get a brand new tractor. What's the old McCormick like? Hey, look at this beauty. What's that? That is... Can get to 2... It's 190. How much to get it to? 45,000 for that. Oh, okay. Right. No, we haven't gone over 2 mil yet. What are you? You're 175. They're kind of trash. What's in the way of a small tractor that you can get? What's the best small tractor you can get? What are you? You're only 136. The case is 145 to 175. Volvos, no. It definitely wants to be a medium tractor. Excuse me. We need to get the sugar mill. Well, next month we're doing the sugar beet harvest, so I want to have the sugar mill ready to go to get sugar beets in there and processed. I don't think this is going to be high enough, but we will see. I don't even know where it is. Oh man, it's right up there. Nice. The game tools. The game should give you a shotgun. Or some kind of projectile to get the pigeons out of the tree. They're not the same collectible on every map, put it that way. Yeah, what's the highest small tractor? How good is that idea? Did you say there was another one in the rafters of the shed, Dan? And if so, is it this shed in here? I swear I looked in this shed, but you know, these pigeons elude me a little bit. At the pigsty. One thing we're going to do with this money, what we're going to do straight up, we're going to buy the sugar mill now. Before we buy another tractor, we are going to buy the sugar mill. Was it situated down here? Bakery. There's the bakery, pizzeria, spinnery. The sugar mill must be like... There it is. Oh, the sugar mill's only 80,000. Brilliant. Okay, so we now own that. That's really good. We make sure it's not on. Deactivate all that. What's that? 2 to 1, 5 to 3, 2 to 1. Sugar beet cut sugar. What's the... Oh, okay. Right. One out the front of the cereal plant. Okay, you just see if you can remember some of these, Dan, because after this we're gonna get this one. We will get a couple more because I want to buy the bakery as well. And I want to buy a brand new tractor. We started off on the map with a brand new Zeta, and I really loved it and I miss it. But I want to treat myself. I want to treat myself and get a brand new tractor that we can keep. This thing is so slow. And then we're going to use the contract we've got. We're going to use that as well. Some stuff. Or we might use that to just start saving now. We might just start saving now. Look at how beautiful sunflowers. Look at them. I can't wait to do the sunflower harvest. It's coming up next month. You see Gary? There goes Gary in that van. That's Gary's van. Gary's off to the pub. Alright, which shed is it in? I assume this one. No, not this one. Ah, there it is. Gary's not on the maple stand, no. I don't know where he is. I think he's eaten all the maple syrup and now he's gone to the pub. Nice. Yeah, we'll get this sent home. Come down here for me. Go. Right, let's have a look at medium tractors. What do we got? 163. That's what we used to own this brand new. Oh man, I love it too. It would be nice to get a class. I would really like a class. However, we need whatever tractor we get, we need to be able to take a front loader attacher. I wonder if we can we afford the 6? We can afford the 6 series, guys, potentially. Oh, we could get the DF back on the farm. What do you do? You're only 183. No, I need something in the 260s. That's no good. What have we got down here? I mean, we could get a Valtra. Oh, the Landini might be alright. What do you got? 190 to 2. You might be alright, actually. McCormick is 190 to 240. Let's have a look at the Landini. With the quickie and Sorry, so 166 you're gonna cost. We can always put the Pro on it later. We can fit that later, I think, when we got more money. That's the one we're gonna get. It's got the attachment, wheel setup. We can get this thing to what? 225 horsepower only. But it is a brand new tractor. I don't think... This would really be the go, wouldn't it? No, well we can't. Actually, we can't. We'd love a class. I'd love this. This thing would be brilliant to have. I mean, we can get this brand new. We can only go to what? Oh, it's no good. The Landini. I like to leave the colors that they're meant to be, though. The trouble is, we can go the metallic blue on the Landini. The trouble is, I kind of want something that's going to go over. What you do 220? I need something that's going to be quite. Needs to be like a good amount of horsepower for this farm. This little Fent gets to 246. I just don't want any more fence on the farm. I think the Landini it is. You know, we'll put the front loader attacher on it. We'll worry about the Pro Compact next time. It cost 2,000 for the paint job. We're not going. We're not going to the paint job. We can wait for that. Can I get an engine set up with it? I can get one, which gets us to what? 210 horsepower. Done. We have a brand new tractor, gang. Our first brand new tractor in a long time. This is going to be staying around for a long time, this tractor now. Brand new. Pretty simple inside, but quite nice. It'll be exactly what we need it to do. We'll come and worry about you later. It's quite nice. I'm digging it. We've never owned a Landini, so it's quite nice. We can get some more pigeons later. Let's go and do this. It'll be a nice little upgrade from that Massey Ferguson too. Right on. How nice is buying a new tractor? Thanks for doing that, Dan, by the way. Oh, what the heck? Well, the thing is, Johnny, we don't need to because we've got we're always going to have a large tractor over 300 horsepower. So we really need, all we need the medium tractor to do is just to be able to do yard stuff with the front loader attacher. You know, we're kind of good for, we've got a big tractor. However, big tractor is the one that we're going to need to replace next time for something brand new. And I think I want to get a class tractor to replace the Fent that we've got, because I've never owned a class tractor. So if we have a look at the large tractors, I want to be, this is kind what do I want here? I guess this one. This is the one I want. Right, that's the tractor we're going to be aiming for. Right. $279,000. That's what we're going to be aiming for. You know what, MGL? We'll paint it for you one day when we can afford to. Let's check our sugar beets here. Sugar beets are looking good. Oh yeah, we haven't done silage counters yet today. Oh, you're talking about the crash counter, how many times I've crashed. How many times have I crashed today? I've crashed a few. Right, so this is field 88 just in here. Been a while since I've been able to drive a Big M. I love it. Okay, so F1, are we set to, we're set to wide, so control Y. Set to swath dropping, please. I'm gonna drop the fence. I'm just gonna take a quick bio break. Gang, 1 sec. Alright, let the mowing begin. Let us tomato cheese mow. Oh, how I've missed this machinery. Hello, Big M, my old friend. It's been a hot minute. We've mowed together. Keith! Holy moly, Keith, it's so good to see you. See you writing in chat. So good to see you writing in chat. How are you, friendo? How many pigeons have we bagged now? I don't actually know. I didn't see it. It will actually say when we collect the pigeons, it will actually tell us. If I get a headland going, I can probably get the AI to take over mowing this. This is a nice big square field, so this could be perfect to get the AI to do this field. Why just get the headland going? And then we can come back and we can start bailing up. Oh, this is a beautiful grass field. I want this nice big square grass field for us. This is a brilliant field. Gary. Yep, take your guesses now. Is it going to be Gary or Rachel in the hot seat today? Surely there's got to be a pigeon in that place. Oh, I love this. Oh, well, it's not quite square, but it's good enough. If I can get a nice headland here. Yeah, not too bad. Gary, it is! Gary's got it! Johnny, I was doing it before that, so I couldn't look until now. Gary's in the hot seat. Alright. We want to be here. We're going to bring this over. And we're going to start bailing straight away. This is going to be a nice, quickish, shorter job. There's a pigeon in there? Oh, there is a pigeon in there. Lovely. Don't beg the crows, I'll never forgive you. Gary's in the hot seat. Right, we want to get this bale size to 150s, please. We're going to set it to auto drop. We are going to... That's it. In the electric box, no tools needed. Oh, let's snaggletooth that one then. Because that might pay for the bakery and then we don't need to own any more. Well, we're going to need to have money to lease the equipment next month. We need to get ourselves a sunflower header and we're going to need to get ourselves something to harvest the beets with. What key are you eating? What's this for? You had a Keith said I had a vampire joke, but it sucked. Keith, it's good to have you back, friend. We've missed you, Keith. I hope you're well. Okay, let's unfold this. Can I not just do... Can't I just bail without net wrap? Amy, are you still there, friendo? You know what else I'm gonna do while we wait for this? I'm gonna drop a good luck. I'm gonna drop a gift bomb. got a few people in here at the moment, so now's a good time. We're also going to be dropping gift bombs tomorrow, people, so if you want to be around for tomorrow's stream. Yeah, I put the net wrap mod in. It's always been on, unfortunately, so I'm going to have to go get it. Like, good luck to those people. This sucks. Okay, pick that up. Good luck. Lammy! Congratulations, friendo. You've just become free membership for the month. If you guys hang around till next month, I mean next month, tomorrow's stream, we'll be doing some more gift bomb giveaways. Thanks, Amy. So the contracts will use it, apparently. I completely forgot about it, I'll be honest. I actually completely forgot about it. Tomorrow's gonna be Friday. So I don't know tomorrow if we're gonna be doing more farming sim, or if we're going to be doing, I've got what is it? Star something Odyssey? Is it called Starship Odyssey or Star or Flight something Odyssey? I forget. Light, I don't know. Whatever that Odyssey game is, the spaceship one that I like the look of that you guys mentioned. I actually played the demo of it by myself. I had a little go of the demo when it came out, like ages ago. Flight something Odyssey or something it's called. Jump Light or something. I don't know why I keep trying to say it like it's gonna click. Jump Light Odyssey, I think that's what it's called. There we go, it clicked. I'm an idiot. Oh dear. Alright, we need some net wrap. I think it's under Jump Light Odyssey. Still in the big bag. No, it's under pallets. Here we go. Net wrap, please. What are we in, by the way? We're in the Pottinger. Hello, Potter. I don't think. Oh, there is a Pottinger one here. It's all 3,000, so just get it. I can't get it. Jump Light Odyssey. So, if you guys would like to check out Jump Light Odyssey tomorrow, happy to do that. So Dan said no tools required in the electric box, wherever the electric box is. Oh. I missed how many we had then that we still need to get. Yeah, I know that, Amy. I know that. I always just like to look down below as well, but I didn't. I've forgotten every time we've done it today. You know what's even more silly? Just on the right of my screen here, I can actually see the actual game icon. It says Jump Light Odyssey. That's how ridiculous I am. Let's have a look at that now. What Amy was just talking about. We'll get a save in. That collectible count is under here. 9 of 12. We've only got 3 left, so we better use them wisely. Only 3 left. So you know what we will do? We either buy this bakery or my plan was to get a rival bakery, and at our farmland over here I was actually going to put a bakery in just over here where our farmland is, and I think I still want to do it. So we go production, factories. I've got a small bakery on here, I think. Bakery there. That's a carbon. Yeah, this thing here. That's kind of what I'm thinking is we put in here, right? And it will just sit there. Or it could sit. It could possibly sit like this. Or actually it could sit here. Depending. But I think this is the best spot for it. Like that. So we'll probably put it right there. Once we make a little bit more money. And then we're good to go. It's literally just going to come down to getting all the product in there to start making cakes. We're going to win this game on the back of cakes. On the back of sugary, delightful cakes. We're going to have the best cakes in the county. Am's Cakes. Not just any old cake. Neon's back. How was dinner, friendo? What was dinner tonight? Welcome back. Welcome back. Seabass. Seabass. All I can think of is Natalie Portman out of Thor when she's sitting on a date with old mate from the IT crowd, and she keeps going Seabass. Natalie Portman's one of those actresses that she's never aged from when she was in Star Wars till now. Like, she still looks the same. How's Hank feeling tonight after jalapenos yesterday? Oh no, he's all right. Whoa, this tractor, however, is not all right. You remember that same Neon? Yeah, same. Right. Let's go. All right, get your guesses in now, people. I have no idea, so I'm gonna say 32, but I have no idea. I think that's too much. I'm gonna change it to like 27. I'm gonna go 27. $40 for Neon. 40 for Neon, crikey's. Right, Neon's gone 40. Dan's gone 42. Amy's gone 35. CG's gone 52. I hope it's 52 CG, because any extras we get go straight into our back pocket. I definitely hope it's that. Oh, it looks like our little, actually, I want to go like this. Move this out of the way. This has been done. You can actually just sit over here, to be honest. $46 for Johnny. It looked like fairly decent swaths as well. How much did we miss the Big M? Look how good it does. Just so much better. Yeah, so any thoughts, guys? Do you want to see just more farming sim tomorrow? I mean, we can always do more. We can start getting our cake production up and running tomorrow. Or would you like to see Jump Light Odyssey? Or potentially we see something else. I always get to the end of the, like, setting up the stream for the next day. I'm like, I could happily just keep playing farming sim. But I understand that people, like you guys might want to watch other stuff as well. But I could happily just keep playing this. Dan's like, love it, more FS. It is a nice chilled time, isn't it? We are making some good progress lately too. Oops. The farm has really evolved. I mean, we're now $1 million in the hole. You don't get that on every playthrough, straight up. What was the goal of this series, Ham? Yeah, to get out of the bad debt, not to make more bad debt. Oh, we're being chased. Get out of here. We got a rogue bale. Okay. This will be all the headland done, and then we can crack on with the rest of it. So, we have to start thinking about how we're going to make the money to upgrade the Fent. The other thing I want to start doing is we need to, well, we're obviously going to be leasing the equipment for the sugar beets for the time being. We need to win the lottery. Gang, we really need to win the lottery or something in this game. Okay, we'll do the opposites again, so we'll go every opposite run now. Yeah, what is it? What size bale does it do as well? I forget what size bales it does. Look, this was the this is the actual one we got with the leasing today, so it's just the one that came with the leasing the job. I mean, we've got our own balers and wrappers and stuff we could have used, but I'm happy to lease the equipment sometimes and not put the stress on our own machinery for a time. It's only like $1,000 or $2,000 we lose out of the contract. Not really typically worried about it too much. We haven't taken on the contract for eons, so this is literally basically just a cash crop for us. Just to make a little bit extra. I might even, whatever leftover bales are on the side, we might sell a couple, but I might keep whatever's left over for our actual sale at the end of the season. So, gang, the weekend of Starfield, our Starfield 24-hour plus. I say plus because, hey, I might be feeling great and I might want to go through for another 10 hours. But 34-hour Starfield playthrough. But the first weekend, on that first Friday the 1st through till the 24 hours, that's actually Father's Day weekend here in Australia. And Mum's planned a big day down at the golf course. There's a big sort of go and have lunch there, and then there's live music that plays, and then there's like this big putt area, and so we were thinking about doing that as a family for Father's Day this year. I said to Mum, look, I'm either going to be there or I'm not, so just giving you a warning now. Starfield's coming out that weekend and I've been itching for that for a long time. Gary did a pretty good job today. Yeah, Gary did a good job today. Happy with Gary's work today. He missed a few spots, but that's okay. We know Gary's not perfect. This makes it easy though. Just this square field makes it so easy just to go up and down. Pick this stuff up. I want this field. I actually want this field. It's just a good size for grass. No. I told Mum and Dad know already. No. They're fine. They don't really care. We don't really like. We just do it as a bit of a family get together, like something for that. But my parents don't live far away, so I see them all the time anyway. They'll be fine without me there. I'd much rather be hanging out with you guys playing Starfield. I'd see how I go. That'll be Sunday here this time. I think Starfield kicks off Friday here in Australia. So, it'll be Friday, Saturday, 24-hour playthrough into probably Sunday morning, and we're doing a lunch thing on Sunday, so I'll be fine. I'll probably still make it. I'm not really stressed about it. Well, here's the thing. Maybe... Well... Look, I'm trying to be healthy. This whole month is... I'm on a massive health kick with my diet. Really strict diet, but... I'm thinking if it's Starfield, it might have to be just... I might have to just drop the ball, even just for like a few hours so I can have a treat. Because for 24 hours... You got to remember, 24 hours is a long time to be playing a game. You know, I could easily do it with... I reckon I could easily do a 24-hour farming sim live stream. Van Ham coming to you live with 24 hours of farming sim. the replayability, people actually tuning in to watch, like, in the future, watch a 24-hour live stream of Farming Sim. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Who's got 24 hours to sit down and watch a complete stream like that? $24 is a big time to do anything. But you know what? We did that. We did the 12 hours for Raft, remember, not long ago. And I thought, I could do this. Another 12-hour stream. So what we'll do, because YouTube only allows up to 10 to 12 hours at a time, we'll do that 10 to 12 hours. We'll pause for a 10, 15, maybe even 20-minute break. Come back and kick on the next 12 hours or so. I have a feeling though, even after 24-hour live stream, we're still not even going to scratch the surface of Starfield. Yeah, Dan actually was here for most of that stream. He went to bed, woke up, and I was still streaming. Yep. Yep. Oh boy, we're getting a lot of bales, gang. Ooh. I mean, I wish they were all my bales, but they're not. That's got to be one of my games of all time, Raft. It literally has to be one of my games of all time. I enjoyed it that much. Boy, what a great game. Really hope they make another Raft game. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant game. Cancel the... Can you do that? Really? Can you do a... can we... I've never even thought about that. Getting all the silage bales and then cancelling the job. Do the bales still stay here? Is that a thing? That's a little bit cheaty, but... Is it a thing? Please somebody tell me. Should we do it? Should we risk it for the biscuit or not? I have a feeling though, I reckon... Let's not find out. I have a feeling if you cancelled it, then all the bales would disappear. That would suck. GTA farm version, just stealing bales. We'll get the patches at the end if we need to. We're almost done going this way, then we've only got a little bit to go back the other way. If you try to steal the crops, you'll have to pay for not delivering them to the quest giver at the current market price. Right, so it's kind of not really worth it, but it is, however, if we just look at the current market price of silage. Current market price is $478, $485. You can get up to $573, so you're really only making a profit. Well, you're still making a profit realistically. You're making over $100 profit on each one. Considering we're like here, are we? Yeah. So you're still making a profit in a long run. Which is actually not a bad way to do it. I wonder if we would make more money that way. I mean, the contract's worth $20,000 on top of whatever silage bales we get as well. So it just depends how many silage bales are left over at the end. That's what it comes down to. Play nice, Ham. Okay, I'll do the right thing. We were hired to do a job. I'll do it properly then. You guys are the sticklers. Sticklers for the rules. Okay, come on. Now paint the tractor. Paint it with what? Oh, to steal it. We can steal the brand new tractor as well. Although this tractor's had 62 hours. This is not our tractor, is it? This is not ours. This was the higher one. Wow, it's got 62 hours on it. All my bales, Batman. That's a lot. Oh, that baby blue thing I bought. Yeah, not just yet. We're gonna let it have its time as baby blue. We'll even call it baby blue. It is pretty handy, isn't it? It's good, isn't it, Neon? Oh, wait. Hang on a minute. Oh, you built it next... Oh, that's cheeky. That is cheeky. So does it constantly just drip feed it? Alright, we're almost done, gang. This contract's going to be over really quick. Brilliant. We're only just about to hit the 4-hour mark. We'll be starting to pick these up and sell them. That is clever. That is clever, Neon. I love it. Oh. Yeah, so it just feeds it straight from the pile, straight into his factory as it needs it. Almost like it drip feeds it. That's brilliant. Have you started work on doing the I'll go around again. Have you started work on getting the roller coaster finished up and stuff like that? hate when I do that. You can, yeah, you can start, you buy all the woodworking factories, you buy all that sort of stuff, and you can start delivering products to the roller coaster, and you'll get paid for it. You will get paid for it. Alright, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more rows to go after this and we're done. Just playing with equipment. That's fair enough. You're feeding it. Oh, yeah, and then you're feeding the iron straight into a barrel factory. Yeah, fair enough. You want to probably see if you can get a good price for some of that iron, because you can sell a big chunk of iron and make a really good profit. Okay. Ready to go after this one. Bloody brilliant. Bloody brilliant. Okay. This thing is slow, this barrel wrap is slow. You know what, Neon? I've done that. I think we did that on my playthrough, actually. Have you... How about, Amy will remember this, the forklifts from hell. I had the forklifts from hell on my playthrough. Every time I went to pick up a pallet of metal, my whole forklift would just start skitzing out and everything. Alright, gang. What time is it? 11. So, we've got a lot of bales here. We'll check the bale counter at the end. This is a brilliant field. Look, you could build a whole farm on that big block of land just there. Okay. We can actually probably go back to this as well. We'll go back to 5 times speed. Okay, here we go. Last 2 after this one. And then we'll see who got the number of bales right today. Ooh, this is good. I'm intrigued to see who got it. Let's sit up for a bit, I think. Bring the chair up. Oh, that's a little bit better. Hey. Yeah, so I don't know what we'll play tomorrow. We'll either be back here farming or we'll be playing Jump Light. Sengoku, I think we're done. Pics are in Discord. Brilliant. I love it when you guys put the pictures of your playthroughs in Discord. Love to see what you guys have been up to. So games I've got. I have not even been back to American Truck Sim to go to the new Oklahoma DLC that... I don't know if I should do it as maybe just a bit of a catch up the series a little bit from Hank and Ham's USA tour. We might do that as an episode, maybe just do some more Truck Sim when I can. I've also got AO Tennis 2, the return of Ham. Return of the Ham in AO Tennis 2. That should be really good. Taking on the world's best tennis players. There's a few Halloween games there's a few scary games that have come out this year that look quite interesting. That could be quite scary for our Hamoween streams. Yes, I always look forward to the Hamoween stream time. Alright, last row, then we're done. Lonely the good die young. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, look at all the bales, how they've rolled down to that section. Okay. What are we going to get? 1 or 2 more bales out of this? I think just probably 1.5. Maybe we might get another one out. We've probably got enough floating around. We might be able to pick up some extra stuff. We'll see how we go. See how much we end up with here. I don't know if there's going to be enough floating around. If it was maybe mid 80%, we'd probably be alright, but we'll check it out anyway. There is a few chunkers around, but I don't think there's quite enough. You're off MGL? Okay, friendo. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow for a lovely day of either Jump Light or Farming Sim. Or American Truck Sim. Or Satisfactory, which we got to get back to. Too many games. Not enough time. Yeah, or actually, we're up to 86%. You know, there might be enough hanging around this place. You know, we might just have enough around here. 88. Run around and pick up this stuff up the top here, then we'll go down. Oh, I haven't had to do the old scavenger hunt for a while. Pick up a couple of patches over here. I think there will be enough. We've definitely got enough, I think. Oh, one last bale. It's definitely in our interest to do this. The more bales, the more money. Look at this good little chunk. Oh, that was almost... We're almost there. Oh, 99. There's a nice chunk of there. Heaps of grass for us to do this. There it is. More money. More money, tools. We still had plenty of grass to get us over the edge. Right. Then we just go pick up the trailer. We're Dunskies. So, who would like to see who wins? Mo money. M-O-W. Alright. Let's head back. Pick up the trailer. On the way, let's recap the scores, shall we? When we get back. We'll overtake this van. Oh my gosh! Why did it just stop? That van just brake checked us. What the hell, van? What the hell? Is that van ham in front? Alright, that wasn't my best, I know. Going around you this time, you're dangerous. Oh, and there's your little counterpart up the road. We got brake checked. Okay. We'll get back to the shop. Those cars are a menace. You're not wrong. The whole everyone that drives on this map are terrible. They don't even like. They don't wait. Like, you know how like they come pulling out of a side street. They don't give way at all or stop. They just pull around in front of you. Okay. Let's get ready to check the scores, people. Alright, so I need to have a look here. We've got 40 from Neon, 42 Dan, 35 Amy, 52 CG, 46 Johnny. 40, 42, 35, 52, and 46. Okay, 53 CG. CG is the winner today, gang. Congratulations, CG. Good win. I'm glad you won too, because that's a lot. Wow, that's a lot of bales. Oh, that's a lot of money. That's awesome, CG. 53. And it would have been right. It would have been 52 had I have just not gone and skerricked around for that last one. You think Amy typed hers back in backwards? At 52.25. Alright, do we know? I need to check where we're going to be delivering these to as well. And our soybeans. So next month, have we got... I think next month we're doing sunflower harvest and sugar beets. When are we doing these soybeans? We need to check when the soybeans are being done. Soybeans harvest is October. Oh, good. Sunflowers is October. Sugar beet. Okay, so yeah, we've got that entire field over there next month. Alright, sunflowers and the sugar beets down here. We got a busy October coming up, team. Yeah, CG 53, friendo. Woo woo. That's a lot of bales. Makes me kind of wish I owned all 53 of them. That's a lot of money at the end of the year. Okay, I'm going to turn the beacons off now. We're going to get ready to start picking up. Really like this field. Okay, I just want to check on this contract. We are taking them to the biogas plant. Okay. May as well pick up all the ones up the top then, hey? Oh, there's one right up there too. So what's this? Is it 24 at a time? So basically 200 bit loads. Where the ones that we've got left over, I'll try and keep as many left over as I can without selling too many. I want to sell some though, which we probably will inadvertently end up doing. But I wouldn't mind keeping as many as possible. But we need like about $50,000 just to put the bakery in. Okay. Get that one, get this one. We've got a bit of space on here. Last three. Lucky last three for the first load. Or imagine if the one load was enough bales to sell off. That'd be so good. Okay. Let's go and deliver these. First load. We'll see what percentage we're left with. It's always fun when you get to do when you get to the money making end of the actual contracts or your own job. So you're like, oh, this is the bit we've done all the hard work for. This is good. If only there was a quick way into the biogas plant. That's the only thing that annoys me. We've got to go all the way up and around to get into it. Yeah, they don't mess you with the driving on this map. Could just cut through our field here. We've got nothing in this field at the moment. And this is our field, so we may as well do it. There's our soybeans. That's what Gary did to our soybean field, by the way. Gary plowed up part of our soybean field. That's why it looks like that. Absolute dipstick. Absolute, what a dipstick. Gary didn't know. Gary doesn't know. Don't tell Gary because Gary doesn't know. Oh dear. Alright, and up here you'll see all of our silage bales we've got sitting here waiting for the winter period to be selling at the top price. Got a fair few. So to add to the pile today would be really good. And we're going to be doing another mow. I don't know if we'll get sheep in this year. We might get sheep in for next year. We'll have to see how we go. But we need to start getting on top of our debt. I think this year's focus is to basically get the cake production up and running. Okay. Eurotrip, Scotland. Oh yeah, Eurotrip. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Scotty doesn't know. Yeah. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Don't tell Scotty because Scotty doesn't know. Yeah, so they're all our bales that we've got so far sitting up here ready for the winter sale. We are going to see how much percentage this knocks off now. Alright, keep going. 61%, that's brilliant. Alright. So, there's not going to be... We're going to be very... I think when we get back, we're going to unload. And we're going to throw some bales in. We're going to throw some bales in just by hand. Just to finish that contract off. And potentially just sell another couple. Just to get us over that 50,000 mark. You know what else I might do? I might just cut through my field up here as well. These two fields, by the way, are getting oats. And like Amy informed earlier, we'll be planting oats in the springtime. So we're a fair way off planting these fields. So we can just drive through them. But this field that we're in now, and the field over here we're about to drive through, or the ploughed field over here, these two fields are going to be oats this year. That used to be the canola field. We're switching it up. We're going to utilize oats to make oat flour to keep that bakery up and running. So we're going to have barley flour cakes first production, then we're going to have oat flour cakes. Yum. Oats. I love oats. I ate oats for breakfast. I ate oats for breakfast. Now you're gonna have to watch Euro Trip. That's an old school movie now, isn't it? It's been around for a while. Don't tell Scotty because Scotty doesn't know. These four ducks in a row. Okay. Keep just plucking them up. We might end up with a decent batch left over here, I think. Crap, I didn't mean to do that. Ooh. I pierced a ring in my ears just then. That was nasty. We got some feedback, gang. It's not good. What is it? A really high-pitched noise. Wrong kind of feedback. Right. I know, how good. Oh, now you make me want marshmallows, Dan. And I don't eat marshmallows. My brother's partner, she loves marshmallows. Mum's always buying them packets of marshmallows. Alright, so one more. How much is left on the dirt here then? 3, 4, still 5 left here after that as well. So we're going to come back and get those 5 as well. Sorry about that camera work just then. It was a little bit everywhere, wasn't it? Alright, we will be cutting through our fields again, by the way, just to make this a little bit quicker. Right, don't forget, if you guys have caught up with the first part of Billy's Bluff, part 1, season 2, basically. It's basically we're doing it like a prequel of season 2, where we're revisiting Billy's Bluff to get our heads back in the game around there. And it's nice to do a bit of a tour, just to see everything we've built as well. It's a good recap. So part 1 is already out, if you haven't, check it out. Part 2 will be out the same time today, or tomorrow, depending on where you are. Yeah, that will complete basically the recap tour until we kick off season 2 of Billy's Bluff. It's been really nice to play that map again in full graphics without any hitches and hiccups, purely because of the new system we've got built. It's where Costco gets their TP. Good old bog wrap. Oh yeah, that's right. We have moved to KPH, and yeah, we need to fix that actually. Let me fix that now. We used to be in pounds, didn't we? I swear we're in pounds, were we not? We're in miles. Yeah, I think we're in pounds. I think that's how we were before. Yeah, Dan, you pointed that out last time. Thanks for bringing it up. With all the new shifter, the new PC, and then with the bloody cloud save ruining everything yesterday. Oh my gosh, that OneDrive thing's horrible. I was all set to play, opened up the game. As you know, guys, I said we'll be back in 10 minutes. Opened up the game, and yeah, not so much. Right, we're gonna drop these here, and we'll use the last 5 bales to hopefully finish off that job. This is a good amount of silage we're going to be selling at the end of this year. Okay, last run. And we can hand the job in. The job's worth about 20k or 19k, less the leasing cost. So maybe about 17,000 odd we might get. I don't know how much the leasing costs. We're just going to cut through this part. Not going to go all the way up there either. We do have an entrance just here where our honey is being stored. Right on, all of the honey. I might actually go that way to get back in. It's actually quite handy. Pretty quick. Take a sneaky little shortcut through the bushes. They're my hedges, I can drive through them. No, they won't. So when you, Neon, when you go there, make sure you look at the little job thing in the bottom corner where it says you've dropped off. It'll actually have how much it can take at a time. Now there's different levels, there's different stages to that roller coaster. So you put all the products in for stage 1 and it will start doing that. Then once it's finished completing stage 1, you can then start to fill it up with all the products it needs for stage 2 and so on and so on. There's multiple stages to that roller coaster. Like I'm pretty sure over 13 stages. It could be even more from memory. I forget how many stages that roller coaster is, but there's quite a lot. Not to mention the fact that if you own the actual boat, the boat shed, you can build yachts and you can sell yachts for a lot of money as well. So worth looking at that too. Yeah, just when you drop the product off, it should just flash up in the, I think it's the bottom right of the corner from memory. I could be wrong. And it shows you what products it needs next and how much is still there. Is that it? Was there only 4? I thought there was meant to be... Oh, there is 5. Okay, we're good. We will put the fence back up as we leave. Lovely. I haven't been driving with the hazards on either. With the beacons on. Right. This has been a good contract. It's actually been for a silage contract. When you've got that big M, no need to go and row it. Big M does it for you and does it brilliantly, as you just saw. It's literally just mow it, wrap it, sell it. Oh, these contracts are really good for that. Hello, Hank. What you doing, buddy? You gonna watch some daytime TV, are you? Really loud, though. Hank's always got the volume up too loud on that TV. He's looking at me like, oh, I don't. We're gonna go in the back way. Naughty back way. Okay. Hopefully this will complete the contract. Quick machine. Yes, and some. Brilliant. Now let's hand the contract back in, please. We ended up with one whole trailer of silage bales just for ourselves. Less. Oh my gosh, leasing cost was only $712. And we get a reimbursement of $190. Fantastic! Right. Let's head on over to our farm just over here. So we can put down our bakery. Can I just... I have anything to fast travel to? Yes, brilliant. Okay. No, I'm stuck in the flour. Damn it. Well, you know what? We'll get in this. Our brand new tractor. Oh yeah. Actually, while we're here, we can actually put the Pro on it. And we can go this, customize please. Can we get the Asaro Pro on it please? Yep. How much? That's 14,000. Do that. Still got 57,000. How much for... Like AMGL's not here. He'd say the brand new paint job. I want to see the next upgrade. $17,500. That will get it to 225. I'll leave it at the moment, thanks. What a it's really nice. And a brand new tractor at that. First brand new bit of kit for a long time we've had. What a great track. It's got a really wide wheelbase, so I love it already. It feels nice and stable. Very quick. It's a quick tractor. I'm digging it. And the good thing is, we're not going to struggle with the maintenance for a while as well, because it should last a little bit longer than all the used machinery we've got. This is going to be a great little addition to the farm. So we really need to A, upgrade the harvester, or B, we really need to upgrade the Fent, to be honest. Brilliant. Absolutely. Right, let's chuck this in. Can I have production, bakery, please? We're going about here, were we not? I think here is great. We've got the storage at the front. We can drop all the stuff off on the side there. Either that or we make it kind of angled. Oh, maybe angled a little bit might work. I like that. Oh, yeah. Okay, so have it like that. Bloody brilliant. Let's I like how it's got a little bit of a garden there. Let's do some painting here. We'll get our, what do we got here? We got some gravel down here, and that will be this, I'm pretty sure. Yes, I'll just do a little bit of like to there. So you know, give me some of that embankment back there. Like that. On the embankment, you can have some like shorter grass there like that. Brilliant. We've got gravel. I'm going to leave that little garden bit there. It looks nice and natural. I will, however, do this. Right, just for driving in purposes. That, okay. Okay. Doesn't have to look perfect. We don't need it to look perfect down here. Just to have it like that. Scrappy little gardens out the front. Right, I don't mind leaving a little bit of grass in there. Brilliant, we've got a bakery. With a little garden. So we drop all the product there. And then it comes out here. So let's, where's the actual front door? Ah, front door's out the back here. Yeah. Never said it was perfect at the back. Alright, so, well, actually the front door's on the roadside, so that makes sense. Let's pretend people can come here and actually get bread and stuff as well. Oh, thank you, Tools. Yeah, I do. I really like that. Our Lonely Pine playthrough we did was actually quite good as well. For that. Alright, I want to rank up the strength here. Yeah, just smooth that lump and bump down there for us. Can look like a bit more of a better entry for patrons to come into. And then give us a bit of give us a bit of landscape painting. We'll get gravel here. Do like a gravel path that leads from the road. Right, leads down that way. That. Brilliant. Okay. So if people want to come and get stuff from us, you can go there. And the good thing is we can just ship the flour straight into here when we need it. Okay, so that's the bakery. We need to go into here and make sure we've got it turned off at the moment. I think it's this one, isn't it? Yes, so the bakery. This is where we make the cake. So we need flour, sugar, milk. We do need milk, eggs, butter, and strawberries to make cake. How much does bread cost when we go to sell bread? If we made just bread, how much would it cost? How much would we make for bread? Ooh. Bread sells for 5,000 at the best price. Cakes sell for 11. Oh. Best time for cakes. Wow. They're currently through the roof. Wow. Okay. Look, we could start making cakes. Brand new tractor. Drink it in. Let's bring it back out in the light out here for a sec. I want to have a good look at this thing. I do like it. It's actually refreshing to have a nice change on here. Let's leave it like that. Gang, thank you for joining me today with our brand new tractor. Love it. Good stream today. Almost, what are we, 4.5 hours, 4 hours 40 minutes. This evening, my time, tomorrow your time, morning, whatever daytime. The next episode of part 2 of Transport Fever 2 Billy's Bluff Revisit Tour is back out. See you then tomorrow morning, same time, same place. We will be streaming something. It might be Jump Light Odyssey, it might be back to Farming Sim, I don't know yet. We'll be back with something fun to play with and hang out. Thanks for hanging out with me all today, gang. Have a great rest of your evening, get some good rest. Have a great day tomorrow, and I'll see you to round up the end of your day. Ready for the weekend. Friday stream, people. Get yourselves ready. Stay safe, stay glued to your screen, and I will see you all tomorrow. Get out of here.